Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our allegiance reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee today demonstrate thy will. For naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. Not you, then. Fie! Whichever of you 'tis is going to regret what— Is it you? No? 'Tis hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward, are you the one, then? There's no mistaking it. You're the one. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. what ain't so well every day.
Soon be home. Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
Naught but trouble here. I best move along.
Time for you to get to work.
I best make myself scarce. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
You are prepared to work. Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up of late.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap! Or that post.
Supper and a night's rest is all I need.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
This is an outrage.
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Fundamentals of using aiming at her, a proper distance. Careful. If your foes should draw too near, counter them with a well-aimed kick. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant. Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your foe.
Are you unharmed?
Confine!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
Lost the gem. That is the only one.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes in, best guard and dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from them. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
We pawns are travelers of not only this world, but myriad others with which we can connect. As your loyal pawn, my duty is to accompany you and use what I learn in these other realms to aid you on your journey. I shall be with you every step of the way, and I hope to put my knowledge and experiences to good use on your behalf.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then? Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
Nodded off for a moment there.
And I ne'er had cause to draw steel.
My thoughts down dark
It's
paths
no
this
easy
place.
thing. Making a living as a soldier.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say. Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief. They do say good things come to those who wait. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late. Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I've any idea.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
We're running low on everything, from provisions to crafting materials for weapons and armor. We've had a hard time procuring goods, what with all the monsters lurking on the roads of late. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock and I fear the list I gave him was incomplete. What say you? Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course. Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note and he'll take care of the rest. Now I've gone and stepped it in.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece, if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? The lad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ocado's as well, I'm sure.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. Few can weather a harpy assault unaided. Shall we hasten to Sir Ocado's rescue? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Let us see what you're made of.
Consider me your bullets. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Right, just follow me.
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Could see my fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Is easily done. Here, if you please. Come to think of it. Without a mage among our ranks, we've no one to heal us in times of need.
We may only be able to carry so many curatives with us at a time, but they can serve just as well.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By all will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. Prepare yourself!
Who are you? You come to aid me. I see. Will and Enrique sent you to watch my back, did they? It's not the first time I've lost them. But never mind that now. If you see a... Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? Follow me.
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
You've given me much to think about.
Right, I see.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Ha! Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
Follow me, master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. Our errand is nearly done, and not a moment too soon.
We'd best see to it post-haste, ere we forget.
I suppose 'tis so. Could you come over here?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now, and use them when the need arises. So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
That's everything assembled. A job well done if I do say so myself. Oi! Did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
Not find anything if we don't start looking. The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Here, if you please. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Could you come over here? The items on this list can be crafted by combining certain materials, and I happen to know where they can be found. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
we report back now? That's everything on the list. What say we lighten our packs by delivering it all to Sir Marcus? Person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Here at last.
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Now that we've delivered the items on the list, I suppose we ought to report back to Sir Geoffrey. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
So, we finally arrived.
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
I like that.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
It's been a hard angle steer if I can avoid it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Fancy a gander? I've fine goods for sale. Much obliged.
Nook Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Enough! Think on this.
Leave off, afore you earn my spite.
First, assess the field, then act accordingly.
Life's been pretty kind to me. Would that I now had... forced to draw steel.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Best quality of soldier now.
Not my kind of place, this. Time to be heading home. Must hold out till someone comes to me. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Not my kind of place, this.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Frey, allow me to show you the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
Keep on your toes. The fiend might jump out when we least expect it. You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Fear not. Well in hand.
Take that!
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post-haste.
Oh, too slow.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Over here, if you would.
Right, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I'll get that for you.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't worry me. These things happen.
Be sure to avoid open flame.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see.
Over here, if you please. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Come, I'll lead the way. So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
He's as you say.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Pitiable Arisen.
Well met. Let me know what you need. Might have just the thing. Hope to see you again.
It takes two to make a sale, and this... seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Make haste! Get yourselves to safety!
This moment forth, thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you were arisen.
My...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many...
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary here in Mel.
I think I get the idea.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Do we truly expect to find aught of value in a chest hidden in a place like this?
Well, so you say, but I'll wager you're just as curious as the rest of us.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those...
Time to be heading home.
What are you up to? Well met. Looking to make the purchase? Hope to see you again.
I'll not take that from you.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Seems like
Let's not be hasty now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, well, if you do pick some up...
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
At last, the puzzle begins to take shape.
Got to work and run to put bread
What
on
am
the
I to
table.
do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'll take
Time
any
to be
chance
heading.
not to think on my troubles. I'm in fine vet today.
Tis quiet about.
They happen to tie my days out.
Time to be heading. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries or...
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray.
Now this is a conundrum.
Song it does.
Always another errand to see to.
What am I to do? You really ought to return by
It's no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Business could be better, but I'm scraping by. Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, we also I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Shall we seek some answers?
To do. We really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for it.
Must we run everywhere? You were an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your prep.
Feels eerie with no one about. I feel my age every time I raise my hammer.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! Adventure awaits!
Master! Goblins!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
No one can defend themselves when grappled like that. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
To have returned by now. Mayhaps his time away.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like. I'll bet.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now.
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fear. Some strength, 'tis true. But I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
There's no great shock to me.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border check.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village bound. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master. Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those Saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, Thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed a bit.
Newfound strength courses through you.
Huzzah! You've done it!
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
That was over in a trice. Where to next? Isn't it about time we had ourselves a... meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry. So, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
It's easily done.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
soon.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
This is an obstacle I'd sooner be rid of. I can attack at a moment's notice, Master. Shall I assist?
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights. Let me be the one to collect it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Very well, if I must.
My fate is sealed.
That's it. I've had enough.
What did I ever do to you, eh?
And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Hey, lads!
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Just the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's been a hard day. Feels eerie with no one about. These old bones.
By your command, Arisen.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll get that for you.
Dull days for us are a sign all is well.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
A good place to put our feet up. If we've a tent with us.
Could be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one. Not a foe in sight.
Oh, what a shame. How are we to prove our mettle now?
Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. Let's all that din go to waste.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You've written up in French.
Fantastic find! Would that my master from beyond the rift were blessed with such good fortune.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend.
Take care where you place your feet. A sharp incline is as like to throw us off balance as 'tis our enemies.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you, now that I think on it, none in our party are healers.
Have you considered becoming a mage yourself, Master?
Armies, be on your guard!
Same old numbered dong next to this boat. Are we all in the same boat? I've got a good... That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. This is generally used as a material.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
The way forward is unclear. How are we to proceed?
What manner of madness is this?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
What's this? We're trapped.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Cyclops. Right. Be on your guard. This can scarce stand. Oh well. They struck, gazing skyward.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done.
Do not falter, which will take every ounce of our strength. We can prevail.
Still can't get behind it.
You see, this is the product of your presence.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge!
Understood.
As planned.
What's that sound? Fall back!
May have the force of this torrent to be employed.
You have my gratitude, sir. It seems I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this. As a mark, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake,
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
what is it? Changed your mind? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you... What is it? Changed your mind? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off. No? Very well.
We're setting out.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
No? Very well. 'Tis your decision.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Thank you, Inicio. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Your anger is well justified, and I shan't deny you it. However, I am obliged to make you aware of your situation. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Greetings. Little did I expect to find you here. Earner peoples do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to...
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet.
Treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Always another errand to see to. Living's hard, but dreams free, I say.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Polish up my gear tomorrow. I'll take any chance.
Times are hard. I'm barely scraping by. How can I get
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table. Doctor work if I'm to put bread on the table. Got to crack a few skulls.
tale is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Well then, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
If I could, I'd never leave.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to act, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Look while you're here, eh? So, might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Now, there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. Uh-huh. There's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Well met, sir.
Not without its charm.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the former... hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no... Wisdom to offer.
What's the same? It's my favourite place in all the town.
my wares.
The hours seem to fly.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Well, come, have yourself a look.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery. A time on every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, it might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold. But this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your... I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only qualities what you need if you want to survive. survive. So before you check the price, just remember, hope to see you again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Oh, let's keep our noses to the grindstone that we might do it again soon. We might better observe our surroundings if we had a lantern lit. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not...
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares
Off to market I go.
Had to head home before I get an earful.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the false Arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of Saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is our duty to bring the beasts low. I can scarcely wait to see what we'll discover along the way.
All the best take. I'll see how far my talent can take me.
This worry is giving me an ache.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
No easy answers. I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I've never heard such nonsense.
We cannot break it from this side.
As you say. Rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
There we are. That ought to keep me like...
Goblins, Master! Shame I've never gone to home. Are we all in the same boat?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me. Has been drenched.
Hurting yet?
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
I dare say, I've accomplished
Let
a
us
few
work together to honor the...
Was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy. Surely not. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
way. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Have my protection! We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Was excellent! I could have done no better.
If your pack grows overfull, simply ask me to sell.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Soaked to the bone! a burden arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
You'd think they'd have learnt from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms!
Fear not, is well in hand.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I cannot thank you enough.
Nice armor you got. Better on me, though.
Get back here. Come on, have at it. Right. Get back here.
You'll not get past me!
What of heedlessness? Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
Eyes up! Harpers are upon us.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Take that!
A flawless execution. Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise.
Of course. The answer was staring me right in the face.
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone. By the skin of my teeth here. How about the rest of you?
The panic is to hasten defeat.
What's most effective?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
We might better observe our surroundings if we had lantern. How's that?
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the things down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V! How did this happen? We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
That's it! I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Saurians! Ice attacks will soon see this foe fell!
That's what I'm talking about!
'Tis done.
I like that.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Take this. It is something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done! Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Here we go again.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Of course.
You're not convinced to regret this. I've got a good feeling about this one. There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Coming, Master.
Alas, it would seem I've taken on too much.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine's looking at. Come on,
Prepare yourself!
You have my protection.
That's the spirit!
Glad to do it, sir.
Oh, I like that.
This is how it ends.
Come on then.
Leave a thief unchecked, and we'll soon find daggers in our backs.
No room for carelessness. Oh, ho, ho. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No.
Is there no getting through this door? Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
One could almost think this was done to vex us. Chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water depths.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We fight. To arms.
It's easily done.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
One of our number is unconscious.
Was I asleep? This was a strange dream. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Stop! You're not getting past me!
The sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Seems I'm looking for a fight, but I can take things out. You're asking for it.
Any loose coin about?
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here. If the Arisen will permit it.
Right you are.
What manner of madness is this?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Off we go then.
I hope you slept well? Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. 'Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
By your leave.
Most effective. Feast your eyes on this! Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Together, we are indomitable.
Once more.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire.
Oh, what a team we make, Arisen! Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
You're trying to piss me off.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Should have quit while I had the chance.
Think you got me cornered? You just wait.
There, master! Harpies! Excellent! I could have done no better. Think nothing of it. Splendid. Being a burden, Arisen. Street magic!
Shall I assist?
Never fear.
Yeah, asking for it.
Seems this is where my luck runs out.
We'll want to make it over there, but how to close the distance? If we grab hold of our foe in flight, might it not carry us where we want to go?
Leave it to me. Shall I assist?
Is this some sort of joke? I'm not laughing.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Here we go again.
Give no quarter.
Understood. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
We've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out
falter. It will take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. True enough.
This brute has quite the temper.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Right there. Our foe has lost their vim. We must make the most of this opportunity. I shall lead the charge. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that. Fortune favours us, 'twould seem.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Battle cannot be avoided. It is fight or die.
It is easily done.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Wait right there.
This ox cart's seen better days.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Hurting yet?
Kind such as these are what lanterns are for. That's better. I don't much like the dark.
I cannot take you in there.
Goblins, Master!
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I've got a good feeling about this one. And here I was, hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I will protect you. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns!
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Boy, do that! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
You're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
That's that then.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam, take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony between...
Oh, glad I am to see the sky again.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
You have my support.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Would that such tranquility could last.
I knew it to be so.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel here. If you are in need, I must serve. We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Past the plains! The fort is too late!
My pack's heavy as a sack of rocks. There might even be a few in here. Oh, I've got to stop picking up every little thing.
I'll go and open the chest.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I shall be your shadow.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless. I shall take this. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigour.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We have found a material.
Yes, Master. You require assistance.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. We must not give them a chance to recover. I shall lead the charge.
You're gonna regret that. You're gonna regret that. You're going to regret that.
Barely slept a wink.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in back.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Come on, don't drag this out.
Did anyone else see that?
Be they friend? Clearly not.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
up all your veins. I might just let you live.
Coming, Master.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. I'm coming, Master! The Arisen is at your stars! Once more.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Well, let us make haste for the nearest town. I'd rather sell our pickings at market than toss them aside. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Let me be the one to collect it.
I've never heard such nonsense.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught go...
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Ah, damned lizard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
Has been drenched.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
One can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any...
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
By fighting here. Best we push on.
I'll get that for you.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Oh, the arisen soaked to the bone.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
All done then.
Splendid.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory. Overconfidence kills as surely as any blade. We can prevail here. You're so... Do try not to catch cold. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
My thanks. Where would I be without you? I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
I feared we might never escape that place.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
You have my support.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
They have no power save to push my boat back ashore. Yes, mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. This world is endless. Yet, such is the lot of the real world. Is there a way to travel? What I will say, you doubt your ears.
It was a surprise to find someone living out here. Yeah. And an old map. None of that. I wonder what so impelled him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way... but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Please, sir, do something, anything.
A bask of saurians has made its nest within the village. But not for long, if we have any say in the matter.
One cannot be too careful.
Not again! I'm losing track of how many of these we fell.
Well done! One of us has been drenched. Hurting yet?
I'm done for.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our...
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able to return. I dare say we'll have this place livable again. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a foot.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
Tis as you say.
A lantern would serve us well here.
At last. We shall all be able... I should like for you to see this place as 'twas a...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
At last. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas...
must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What to find out this town needs. And so.
There's comfort in the humdrum thing.
At last, I should like for you to see this place.
All this worrying is giving me an achy back.
At last, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake as well as ours.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
It's not long till daybreak, Master. I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it to be so.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. What a glorious success! Would that we might always be so in step, eh? We've quite the combination of vocations in our party. No two are alike.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Arms, Master!
Tether, quick!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
This ox cart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
The roads are hardly safe.
Careful now.
Guard
a difference when I grew up in this sea. Most impressive, Master. Keep on like that, and we'll be done here soon enough.
Stop! You've done it!
One of us has been drenched.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. I shan't let them harm you. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Too fast for you?
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
I'll fight till the last. You looking for a fight?
Of all the rum luck. I can hardly wait to be within the city walls.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
That's just what I was thinking.
Welcome as fine ale.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had anyone to show him...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favour to... Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop caught my eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by then, the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have that girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other. For all my chiding. What? Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Nice to see you again.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now.
Always a pleasure.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this. You're a kind soul. Pray, let me return the favor someday.
You spoke of...
Here you are, sir. From me to you.
Time to go home and write down Dave's practice job this. What should I get on?
Gather round! Treat your ears!
Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a certain Howard
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
I fear I...
No wisdom to offer. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. and worth... Much obliged.
Peruse at your left. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You're always
Gather round,
such
gather
fun to
round.
talk to.
Treat your ears.
Who touches the sky? Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his word.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. Much obliged.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Tranquil places such as this.
Greetings! Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer state, and we cannot simply purchase, so regrettably I cannot. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Have you found any of the items we... Just perchance. Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. And we purchased... May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
Well met, sir. In the mood to stir up trouble today. Peruse at your leisure.
Where to now? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Perhaps need...
Discoveries await us above.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged. Well met, sir.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way...
Hoi, friend, fair warning. Goblins from the tell of it. Pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can... The goblin's lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone to... them a lesson at least.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Come rain or shine. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. No? Knowing when to...
Tis a pity we must part after sharing.
If we share our strengths, we can begin...
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new... Fine.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Delighted to meet you. Especially if we should...
I've just remembered a curious rumour I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should stop. Not showing signs of this sickness.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. Should my story entertain you?
We could do with the lantern's light. Allow me.
I am in your debt.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
The rules at your leisure.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
We have achieved our objective.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor. Will soon be told in taverns.
Not a bad idea.
Mayhap we ought to pay a visit.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deez's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you. Yet I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn.
Right. Just follow me.
I sense eyes upon us.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
This is not an encounter I can see. Grant you an elemental boon.
Cannot let you in.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment. Seems we have enraged our foe.
I reckon the opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must deploy every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Feel yourself. You.
Now! That's it. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We have a much easier target to a lying throne.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone. Together, I think we can manage it.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
Receive our foe and lost their thing.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge. I'll put an end to this foe, Master.
I grant you lightning span.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
Whatever am I to do?
Can't say I approve.
What did I ever do?
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What my thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for this. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure... Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Not good will come of this.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
This can't be happening.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A lantern would serve us well here. That's better. Not much like the dark.
I cannot thank you enough.
What?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Should have known I'd not measure up. It's this way.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
It was a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll sell that thing myself. There you are.
Watch out!
Leave an opening. Focus your attack.
Marshal needs the charge!
My curious weapons are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Find the fluid in the grave. Will do more than sting.
Watch out!
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best spell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
Must take care to observe our foe. Only a fool rushes blindly into the fray.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
The beast is reactionary, lashing out when attacked. Might we not use this to our advantage?
No quarrel here.
Master, watch out! We must prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. We strove both stamina in excess.
With off the simplest tasks to test our metal most.
Now,
Show yourself.
"'Twas a lesson in determination."
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. "'Tis a style all my own. A patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
I'm all talked out, Master. Perhaps another time. Where ought we to begin our search?
Every time I just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
It is quiet about it.
It's this way, tourist.
In every age, when the hence, pawns are not to mention, they are skilled combatants. 'Tis clear their concept.
What did he say? The lad's in Vermouth now. He's expedition, sword drill. Say, you look experienced.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
A simple word of thanks would make our labour feel worthwhile.
Right you are. We've arrived, just as planned.
That wasn't the dragon, but a Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? It is a style, all a patchwork of techniques.
To do. He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap. It's time I went looking for him. Puts my ears on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
This time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
We're saved.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Living hard, getting great stimulation.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him.
We're saved.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that. Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now a firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master the... Go on, humor an old man.
Over here, if you please.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as balls.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
If I might have my say, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Apologies, but I can't... I'm not taking any passengers.
Wearing armor all day.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
The sight of yon ox...
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Always another errand to see to.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made...
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Is as you say.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of... And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as my mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a... Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right, I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still... I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, my apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I must thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
What's got you in such a good mood? Do tell.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Need anything? Interested in my wares?
Let me alone, will you?
mayhap we ought to pay a visit to Trevo Mine and search for the armourer's wares. I can guide you there if you wish.
Well now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
This way, if you please. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Allowed a moment of repose.
They'll soon learn I'm a grouchy sort without my beauty sleep.
At last, a chance to use it.
I grant you roaring flame.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new find.
The arisen have been drenched.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
I've no love of conflict, me. Have you a moment? There's all... What I would ask, many thanks.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. Shall I assist?
Why must we walk the forest tonight?
Hush! Someone is watching us. 'Tis no ruse, I swear.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon!
Look, yonder, toward the sea. I espy a distant shore, a land
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts, was there not?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
You're gonna regret that.
Many thanks. Take this, with my thanks.
I'll not take that from you.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Damn near enough, Whiskey.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures, after all. I'll get that for you.
Oh, I should tell you. There's a forgotten riftstone nearby. I found it beyond the rift. Shall we go there now?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Let us see what you're made of!
Wolves, Master!
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I'll save you.
If you would.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Together, we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack. This route has seen better days, but there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I am sorely disappointed.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000...
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Peace. That's something.
Not like a curative, but still one with bib.
power before lightning's crackle.
What manner of foe is this? I've never seen the like. What a view. I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Someone saw fit to camp here, it would seem.
The sun is yet to set. We could rest here now, or press on a while longer.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look. Ah! Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Let me be the one to collect it. Cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Is easily done.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Times such as these are what lanterns are for.
How's that?
Thank you. The flicker of a shadow. The gleam of an eye. The echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Oh, twas but That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push?
You'd think they'd have learned from that last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
Fight. To arms.
It's easily done.
This is just what's needed.
The Risen have been caught. Quick! Douse the flames!
Won't make a difference when I grapple to me.
Grant you lightning's fangs.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Good enough.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Let us proceed with caution.
Grant you roaring flame. Good work. I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
It appears to be destroyed. No matter. 'Tis not the only path we may follow here. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Originals recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Tisn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
You too? I'm glad I'm not the only one. Look, Master, a chest. Must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Look here. A path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
There! Master! A goblin!
'Tis weak, lightning strike. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Hang in there. Help will surely come. Not good enough.
I am grateful to you, Arisen.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
Efficiency at its best.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Well done.
There, do you see? Phantoms!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Tis broken. And with it, our path forward. We'll have to find another route.
I am sorely disappointed.
To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Please speak up should you notice aught amiss. It appears to be destroyed. No matter, it is not the only path we may follow here.
makes you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Shall we have another look around? Methinks this place has more to offer.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I am sorely disappointed.
Putting that aside, we've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
Thieves aren't as dastardly as they sound. I'm sure you'd find them a welcome addition, Master.
Careful, dude. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Another battle so soon. We only just pulled through the last one.
Foremost priority is to douse these. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
That is most fortuitous.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
That's just what I was thinking. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I grant you lightning's fangs.
Douse the fire! Soon naught but a tar-broiled corpse to remain.
This calls for a curative. Night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
Hush! Someone is watching us. 'Tis no ruse, I swear. Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering ice. Please dispense with the format.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale. To tell. You know where to find.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Well met, sir. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Hasn't anyone got corn to spare? How am I to pay?
Well, my son, how might I be of service?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
The rules at your neck.
My head hurts just thinking about it.
Still a while to go if we're ready to see.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer's staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied.
I thought our work might never finish. I could scarce take another step.
We are spent, well and true.
'Tis as you say.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Living God.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Would that I could spend all day here.
What have I done to deserve this?
Always another errand to see.
Look as long as you please.
You wish me at the Vanguard? By your will?
to ask around town.
Hail, friend. I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary. Fear not, I'd be much obliged. Sound appealing?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
The rules at your